Welcome everyone to another live stream, another day in a pro things veteran open source developer things. Comment on YouTube, bro is addicted. No, not addicted. I only make the most out of my $20 so far. Also bankrupting Anthropic. Also, we have 1,000 lines of to do, and what better use of our AI tokens than to make our Linux better? Stream is a bit delayed. I had to reboot. I kid you not, I had to reboot 3 times. It feels like Windows. I hate when like once a week it happens that my Steam Deck with it everything maxed over one USB-C connector. My bloody display didn't want to, or not my bloody display, the Linux AMD GPU didn't want to graphic output on the display port there. I so hate this. Like three reboots later, and it's like, nah, bro, we need to Claude, fix AMD GPU, make no mistakes. Like, how long are we? Probably like 20 minutes delayed for 3 reboots later. I hate this so much. You're betting on going bankrupt, Anthropic is betting on you becoming addicted. No, I'm not getting addicted. Yeah, they might be betting, but they didn't make this calculation with a German 10x engineer with his YouTube skills. Once the AI payday has come. Yeah, let's better fix some things before they close their shop. The thing is, and prices go 100x. Yeah, eventually that will happen. They can't subsidize T2 development with a simple $20 trick. So we have annoying things to do. What better things to use an AI clanker than let it do the most annoying things? The most annoying things being, I remembered we have this Linux perf tool that is the thing. I have here basically 1,000 lines of shit to do, which everything is like not my department, but it doesn't really work the way we need. And yeah, basically what better thing to do? Note more and things. The thing is each time getting set up. So what we need, do we have perf tool already? Apparently. What we need for that, basically on our to do, we have this feature. Your department. All departments? What do you mean? Your department, is there a typo? Is all departments? You mean all departments are my departments? What precisely do you mean? Some characters missing, always not ideal to understand your sentence. Is your departments, all departments? Yes, kinder. Hear me out. So profiling, which we did recently, and for years I have, and you see what better. It took agentic AI to appear for me to finally tackle the annoying things. But that's also the thing. I mean, if yeah, recurring theme, right? AI many problems. But what if we use it to do good things here? Debug. So we need debug symbols. We smartly whatever. Let's build something with debug symbols. Yeah, let's do it here slightly. Let's give it all debug symbols. I recently changed this from basic to all. Welcome. Recently built a monster machine at home for the purpose of elements. All skyrocketed my production. How much did your rocket machine cost? What are you running? If that skyrocketed your productivity 1,000, Was your previous productivity then like a tenth or hundreds, or what precisely? On Windows, Mac, or Linux? So the issue is that I have with this perf tool, and I could never get with command line options. I couldn't get this to do what I wanted to do. Let's profile something. What was dash A? Dash A was. So I think here's a typo, right? Did we typo that, and this is why it didn't work the other? Was it dash E? I think I'm missing here dash E. I think this should work. So this is why is that what? Error loading. How's this is thing? Bizarre. Okay, do this. Not with cling. Why do we get? Don't really want cling though. That's a good start. So I like this comments on YouTube, like recently built a monster machine at home and the purpose of LLM, and it has skyrocketed the productivity by 1000x. And I have some questions I can get no answer, right? What is that here? LN things. Docbook XSL. Why is always this strange stuff happening? Damn it. But that's also maybe this should depend on off to a very good start. Why did the build perf depends? Why does it not? I hate these names. XSL. What? Even wrote it right. Docbook X. What the heck? Yeah, somehow this DocBook stuff is also a bit of a mess. Somehow all modern stuff the last 20 years are a bit of a mess. Also, this is VM with random stuff, so could have checked the error though. Oh no, it's building. It's still bloody failing. Why? XML shit. ASCII doc. Oh. Damn it. Gotten a chance to try open code? No. You know, I am a busy man. I cannot tool hop like bloody every. I also have it hard to believe that open code improves productivity by significantly. Come on, perf things. I want to see. Wait, what? Did we not ASCII? Okay, YOLO, whatever. Perf, does it work? Does it work now? Oh, you know what? I installed this in the wrong. Ach, damn it. I did run this in the wrong. Ach, you cannot make this up. Because usually I have the VM on the first Tmax. Ach, damn, what a bad luck. Anyway, YOLO. Guess now I have perf on my server. So the issue I have is that the sample stuff here. Modern copy and paste shit, man. What could always possibly go wrong? Huh? Huh? For God's sake. Can't even use bloody mouse cursor crap here anymore. You had to take a call. I asked what purely run Linux. This is AMD. Hey, maybe Claude fix AMD init L3 cache, make no mistakes. That's also a funny Linus Torvalds bug there. Just like you, I'm a CEO of a few companies based in South Africa and spend most of my time building solutions architecture for running this 65090 in your rig. Which AI models do you? RAID, Infinity Coder. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing with your raid things? Thank you for. Hope you enjoy our shout out. You know what? Just out of principle, can I, by the way, give 2 shout outs? First, the shout out. This Nerd Alert glitching cyber Steffi gave a shout out. Even I only said hello. This is. Oh, I can only shout out when. Okay, I will give her a shout out. It's so nice from, so inclusive from people. You know, the crazy thing is, cute nerdy e-girls streaming more inclusive than bloody Linux kernel and other open source Debian developers. It's a crazy time to be alive. Already you've shouted. Yes, I know, that's what I wanted to do. Is this not correct? Was this not the raider from things? But she's not here. This is why it doesn't autocomplete. It just didn't autocomplete because I'm sure I can shout out, just that it doesn't don't know her precise because she's not here. Look, say shout out. Can I also? This doesn't select because damn usability, like you cannot select. You can, like, seriously. Oh man. And hello. Cyber Steffi sounds so German, you all. Showed out, but I know she isn't. Does that work? No. Anyway, suffered with generics, custom pilot, now got to go to work, so have a nice stream. Yes, totally. Oh, shared chat. Why is this? I wanted shout out. Holy shit. You need to be bloody careful what you autocomplete here. Like, holy shit. Maybe misspelled. So perf things. Source perf things. report. I wanted report because here I couldn't. Yeah, this terminal is somehow fucked. Man, I hate this modern terminal shit. I don't even know what's broken here. More broken. Console, Tmax, like some shit is broken here. Probably everything has subtle bugs, and then if you stick everything on top, then everything is glitching randomly. So, my issue here is this stuff, and can we see that today? Here. Shared. Claude, your task is, what I need is read elf A, user share B, share. I'm getting old, man. Relative things in line. Okay, let's see what happens. Basically, let's probably download it right. And so with all the AI craze and big name people wanting to pretend you don't need developers anymore, of course you need developers, because no AI will really do this heavy lifting for heavy lifting about books, resources. Like, should I really invest 1,000 euros in buying books? I didn't really buy. I mean, yes, I brought books for office library, but man, I mean, theoretically, we wiped an article. I have on Medium. The thing is, I didn't like. This ship has sailed 20 years ago, right? I'm for 20 years only buying some vanity coffee table books for our company here. Somewhere where, why does this not scroll? Hello, what's it? Oh, it scrolled. It wasn't. What's going on here? What is it? Oh, it only loading slowly. Stuffed pig. You know what? Let's wipe improve. Like, if you like, go check this list here, and if you have changes, please. I only wipe summarize that. Yeah, this year I did not even. I read this when I was at university 20 years ago at some friends. Like, you know, like 20 years ago when people were hanging out in their pre-social media shit, and people were hanging out for hours at each other and doing Linux and reading books, things. This book this book we have in the office library. This, I know. Basically, did I post this? Yes. Okay, so what was bookmark? Control B. Bookmark. Shift B. Oh man. Where is bookmark selected tab? Oh, not reload. Bookmark. Man. Bookmark tab things. Bookmark. Actually, is this here bookmark? Name books. Control D. Wow, that's intuitive. I clicked the star. Thank you. I clicked the star while you were writing. Dude, most use AI. Dude, is it a must to use? No, totally not. Hit the we there. I think the YouTube comments are a little bit delayed, and also I think we left the preview running in. Dude, I said it before. I'm not. I in 20 years I didn't use bookmarks. Like, I only started to use bookmarks for this live stream. I always hated bookmarks. Anyway. Oh, shit. Wrong focus. I hate this. Wrong focus. Close the wrong window. closing my own live stream overview, man. Actually, it will probably rerun the... Oh, that's... So we wanted to wipe code. I should kinda not answer the question because get nothing done here then. So things perf, there's even perf tools in Linux, util something, where's perf tools? Perf probably. So what I need is, I need this here, this inline stuff. And yes, I could fix this myself, but do I really want it? The thing is, it's of course really time wasting to study, because the problems I would need to study for hours. We probably had all pulls with medium effort. I need perf Linux kernel perf tool source file and run like to output the inline source file location, not the header files where the original code came from. Actually, I did this wrong. Output a text. You find the Linux kernel, you find the perf sources, Linux tools, perf, let's go. I need Linux kernel perf tool sources, run like perf report things, see example object output, the inline source for location, not the header file where the original. Exploring the perf source, understand how source file sort key currently works and how inline information is handled. Let's go! Try using, but it is very good. We used Fable the other day. These kind of tasks, let's pray it doesn't like fallback to, it doesn't like what? The exploration agent is running. I'll wait for the results before continuing. Okay, amazing. Amazing. While the AI clanker is clanking. What was the IP address of that one? Because let's not waste resources. Don't delay. Run repository updates today. Wait, 202. Wait, something is wrong here. No, it's not wrong. Oops. I just have too many tabs here. Just confusing my own tabs. Emotional turtle. So what did we have? XKB util, so that's what data already did, our large script model, keeping T2 Linux one of the most up-to-date Linux distributions. Waiting for one agent to finish. Explore, sort keys. Is this still doing something? Let's hope it eventually does something. 2026, you wait for your AI clinker to clink something. Repository updates, let's go. I think this qBit torrent client didn't build yet. I packaged this yesterday. Needed some more library things. Now it's caramelizing. What is it doing? A creme brulee? Now agent cooks us a creme brulee. Exploration gives me a clearer picture. Now I need to understand the actual backend being used. The user sees header files which suggest innermost frame behavior. Need to confirm this backend returns what? Let me read the key source directly. libdw, the likely default inline frame returns when not equal. Let me look at the inline ordering. I mean, in a way, I could also, the other alternative, instead of doing everything myself, I could, independently of AI, could just collaborate more with people, right? Like, so 20 years ago, you would have written an email to the mailing list of like, hey, I use it like this, and I see that, and I need that, and like experts would like, you can do this already with dash dash inline or whatever. Oops. If when it asks about security stuff, it's instantly fact and fallback to opposite. Is it? Whoa, everything else builds. Like this. Actually, okay, let's see which of those. Oh, all of this? Huh? $2025 Python and things, Mason and okay, they switched to Mason, I guess. I mean, in a way, switching these old tools to Mason, but I'm a little bit torn. Of course, I don't like random bugs here. So, agent things. I have now completed understanding the mechanism. Here's what's happening. Source file, sort, history things, calls, get source line, unwind inline's true, but get source line always forwards node, null backend things, skips the inline unwind block entirely and returns files straight from the line info. Innermost leaf location, the header where the inline code is defined. Trade has tables exactly the header files original came from, don't want the inline call side, the actual. So the fix is to make source file build the inline node list and pick the outmost frame list before I finally deploy. One decision is yours. One design decision. Change source file default opt-in config flag. The thing is, there is a, I mean, we could do that here, opt-in config flag thing. Yeah, do that. First I want to see it working. You can build these kind of systems one-shot. You cannot one-shot prompt build sophisticated things. White monitor? What do you mean? It's a 16 by 10 monitor. It's also 20 years old. What do you mean with white monitor detected? The only thing getting news is stuff being deleted. Pavement, ponytail, make efficient use. We did this RT, whatnot M thing, RTK thing we did. The other things are a tile, not like one thing doesn't even just build, or I mean, maybe caramelizing which harness, that's Oppo, that's Claude. Excuse me. Let me write the plan. It's not yet executing that. It should execute that. Oh, why do I always type that? Yeah, let's just use old things. Next thing, we did some updates. Yes, auto mode things. What was it? Shift, auto mode on shift, tip to cycle, build, perf, make, ensure, make. Target slip, reproduce things, try things, simple with the flag force auto source should. You have to turn your head to read one line. Also because I have the font relatively large for smartphone mobile users to read. This is actually not such wide. You guys have strange things. If you would pay so much attention to fix bugs and contribute to open source packages, man. Good. Amazing. On the token used. Amazing. I mean, you would think this stuff should, per default, perf data location things, bash source perf report things before the inline ordering things in. Verify empirically rather than guessing. Let me check. I can build a perf here whether perf data is available. Bash things. Install perf reproduces the header file behavior exactly. Now let me see the inline chain structure lining the ordering. Sample IP use the address things of outmost directly. Oh, we have some more updates, maybe? Wait, what? Did we not just commit this? Oh, we didn't. Last night I saw somewhere, where was it Primogen or some other guy? Someone said it's super dangerous, or kinda, that people get addicted of this productivity, and they don't like AHDS, Asperger, whatnot things, and then AI things, and then like some YouTuber, like the Primogen or stuff, said it's like the new things of people like not wanting to stop because like they feel like 10x more productive with AI clankers, and then they can't stop, which is like holy shit. Trap says, yep, real problem. I mean, I also did a live stream that night, but I mostly did the live streams that night, first of all, to test time zones and stuff, and more like to grow our audience a bit more efficiently, to more efficiently do more open source, not as much as being addicted. And then the thing is of like Fable going away and stuff, and maximizing my $20 token use, not as much as I totally didn't think of I'm more productive now and I need to stop now. But like due. Maybe I'm too tired. I think it was more bitter. I don't know. Maybe, yeah, maybe it was someone else in Primogen. I think it was someone else, and maybe it is possible freaking out about Europe is, I don't know. I don't know if it was him. Anyway, until recently I didn't use it at all. Like now I just tried to token Macthier for a month to see how much I can get out of a $20 subscription. Given now that I gave them money, the first time ever, I feel like I need to make most use out of it. Human wants to basically limitless. Human wants are basically limitless. So if you think, I mean, yeah, you see this with the billionaires, like they have a billionaire yacht and a yacht and a private jet and stuff, or like one yacht. Like billionaires be like multiple yachts and private jets, and it's like I need another one. I need to scam even more people. I need to. If you think you're making progress, being asleep, doing other things, taking advantage of T1 reason why more thorough harness can. I won't use never AI. Anyone says meh, I won't use never AI. Because you want address die, find the innermost non-inlined, defined and find. I mean, in a way, this is a little bit wasteful. I mean, what I said like 20 minutes ago or 50 minutes ago, basically asking on a mailing list, but like basically like asking like, hey, you guys, your core developers, like I really would like this non-inline, like this. I really would like the inline location. What can we do about this? Like drinking the Americans drinking water here and taking food from children's away just to like randomly like clank that for me. It's like bash tools cd p perf echo source file beta report perf data things of no change. Let me verify I built that. This is not somewhere. Beep. Build tooling to help me automate RE work. As long as I have tokens, can just run it. I've built tooling to help you automate reverse engineering work. You do so as long as you have tokens. It can just run. Is it as good as guided work? No, but certain error can be largely automated. AI is good, but kind of, yeah. But the thing is, like, I don't really want. I want that this works the way I need, right? Hey, it prints f debugs. Look at this. The clanker is like get and source file debug. AI is printf debugging like a monkey, man, like a caveman. What other random things can we... Oh, magic. Of course, you are kind of right that it takes... But the thing is, for me, like debugging, analyzing, debugging, and adding, making... It's not really fun, right? If it's my... from the bottom of my heart project, but some Linux Foundation things that for years doesn't work the way I need this. One address resolved though, still a HPP, but most return null. Let me find things. The thing is, as long as the AI clings on this already, if I would spend a day or a week on this, like, it's kind of also not my job to make a Linux perf tool work the way I need it, right? Did we write T2 Linux in assembly? No. For T2 we kind of wrote nearly no assembly. T2 is written in shell and using all the other open source tooling. I was asking why do no use AI? He wants Anti to that, but 3 days from now his stream seems like AI now. I'm just maxing my productivity, right? We have 1,000 things to do, and if I pay $20 for months, like, I better make complete use out of that, right? Why should I give a company $20 and then not fully make that out? That sounds like wasteful. Rustic is the only thing that didn't rust. HTTP libtorrent, but we already have a... Oh, that's another libtorrent? You wanna add libtorrent, but we have another libtorrent? That's probably of... People could not agree about the libtorrents. They're different packages, are holy chipmunks. You could check what other Linux distributions do with the naming. I mean, you could just add the new one as a 2. The Arvids one is the best. Also, someone needs to bankrupt these AI companies, right? Found it. Get string returns a bare file name, no line, but my third C branch requires A to accept it, so every result is discarded. AI again confirmed. We again got AI to confirm that it wrote buggy code. The AI sort C was buggy because AI didn't think it through. Do you think Linus Torvalds will add basics to the Linux kernel? Like, what strange question you're all asking, man. Something from AI is to actually, you already know, and you want to build something that can take weeks. What? In order to actually gain something from AI is to actually, you already know that you're, what? The crazy part, AI, you can basically make 50 to 100,000 a month. Let's go! Let's go! Challenge accepted. Don't tell me selling AI management is more profitable than Linux distribution. A star things. What was the other? Jetty things. So while the AI is clinking, clean build, now let me rebuild. Source file outermost source file the code was inlined into. Is this correct? Even the outermost source file the code was inlined. The user's exact command now show btop tools. The help opens things. Source file outer. It churned for 23 minutes. I mean, realistically, this shit has done, the clinker has done. I probably easily would have spent hours on this. And I would. The thing is, I mean, I was cursing you for years, and Trap is right on that. That like, if I would do this manually, it's like, oh, why is this so shitty? Like, oh, gosh, see, is that annoying? It's like, why is this segmentation faulting? Why is this not getting in here? Like, why is this? Why that? We need like one. So. Where's this only things on a libbfd build the flag is a safe no op falls back to leave if you later want. If you later want libbfd parity, the equivalent hook is welcome. Not sure if I'm here. It says first time chatter. Welcome, welcome. If you're new to our things, we are building Linux distribution here, package manager Linux distribution. And this month we spent $20 on an AI clanker, so we better make most use out of that. I mean, how much Fable is the stripped down version of Mythos? It's probably just marketing with maybe 3 security prompts. Oops. Yochi! Claude to write new entry, write a new blog entry. You can do the same with a new website, just to code to write a. Welcome Yochi, how you doing? Yes, health rolls over. things. I wanted to test what this stuff really can do. Quite some other stuff. Okay, this one broke stuff. So this broke stuff. I mean, here we have the Vulkan stuff. My life, you all. Why do we build cities so annoying, like hot as fuck without enough greenery? Completely bloody loud things, man. How living in a city is bloody acceptable. I need to move. Has someone found me a nice place already? Some guys that let fail jailbreaks the CCV testament at work. Like, isn't that crazy? Ban for a reason. Well, banning mythos or fable or whatever is like banning lockpicking. Let's just build this. What Clinker doing? Libivity shows blank. Are this all of those? No cache. Probably fine. So then what's Clanker doing? Fiddling and fiddling? The Clanker is fiddling. Windows, the gaming community I'm part of, is in desperate need for content manager. Content manager? Huh? I'm already permaban for so if you master AI, you know where to use and what models you need to use. Can you just do much with Claude? You can do so much. If you use it the right way, don't even max it out. Where are all the agents? Here's agent. So code is correct. During histogram building, sort source, things, compare calls, get source, every comparison fails on every btop address, things fails, limit disable source, no TSO before run things. Okay, let's diff what AI has done. Let's see what our agent René has done. I'm not writing any Windows things. What do you mean writing? I've no wish for others people's content manager Windows things. Native Windows app? Like I'm not sure what you're talking about, man. You can web code it yourself. I'm not promoting, but I don't shut my eyes about it. How is the state of AI now? If you give it a genuine answer, well, it can do things if you carefully supervise it. Let me remove the BFD. What has it done? It's fiddling and fuddling. That's a pre-existing bin utils. Needs config first. It breaks entire build here. Only does it change. It means BFD can't be compiled run in this environment. Merge what things run ads, but runs, but no enter, meaning address is being linked. Recent perf things off by default. Licensing reasons. Needs build non-distro. What the fuck? So much to quickly burning tokens. Sorry, 50% this session. Burning tokens like they need money. Hook is complete, structurally correct. Here's a summary. Edit lib account to implemented things, mirroring the existing things. The binutil things, btop, CLI, same inline walk things, what I could and couldn't verify. Default fully verified, builds cleaner warnings, compile things not possible. libbfd is built with no distro only, binutils licensing. And enabled. That's crazy shit. Won't we also verify scratch build things, order patch things? It's, yeah. Is this 9 minutes? 9 minutes? 20 minutes here, 9 minutes here. Nah. Where's the change? Where did it? It's a code. Util. Oh, it's in util. Ben me or answer? Either bend me or answer me, or facing a goblin you. Are you drunk? Are you okay? I saw someone brought 4 max subs for Fable. New 5 filled 70E, yes. This is my S-Touch. I have here his test keyboard. I have here ceramic keys on it, but I'm not super. It's super heavy. It sounds like a typewriter. They look better in the Chinese advertisement. Theoretically, I should make a video about it. I should make a video about so many things. This is what I currently use. But as much as I type, all keyboards somehow get quite used. So util, here util, or is it which util? Common, ach damit. Is this only the change? Does this here make sense? Symbol? Is this just white space? A to L style. I have the suspicion this is just used like sounds like. Wasn't there a diff white space thing? Capital W or L or shit? Ignore trailing, ignore all. Ignore changes in the amount of. Why are there 3 different white space things, man? B. Amount of. Ignore all. Holy shit. You need to white space clean diff because AI clinker screws up white space. Can't fool a 10x engineer with your white space changes. Message and app things. Please let's stop discussing gaming community Windows apps. libbfd trace to real file. Oof. libdw sort. Get auto already returns a bare file name in a line. Address to line. Things address to real file. Outer address to real file. Let's see if that solves my problem. Wait, why is this not installed? Was this not installed? What? Why is there? I thought we installed that. $500. Because this is because data scanned. Yes, this modern internet, it's like your data on the same IP address or close IPv6 address, same IPv6 subnet did use our service too much or what? Oh shit, I need to multiple files. Huh? Oh, damn it. That's not ideal. Curl and creating elf curl, not really. This doesn't apply. Why would that be? Oh, I gave it the. Oh, maybe hear me out. The source changed since our last update because we don't update this daily. Man. Things. Details. Coffee is also cold already. What's this error here? On. What failed? Omitting directory. Ah, damn it. What did we have? 6.9? Claude Mac package build. Wait, what? I thought I renamed this. Maybe I should read what I type. Ah, 6.19, ach damn it. First I need to find here, does it build like this? No. What's happening here? Tools. Perf. Does this really behave differently when we... What's the fastest compiler for C++? Gosh, 20-year-old compiler, 20 for which C++ version? All this shit somehow doesn't build here now. Damn misses. Yeah, when Linux kernel people try to do tooling, man. Maybe they should stick to kernel things. Can't make this shit up. How did this build previously? Must have had built previously. Strange. Yeah, I start to hate. That's the thing. I can't even understand people wanting this AI stuff because I'm also getting sick and tired of shit failing, so... Do we have a no minor tag here for perf? Did we do no minor already? I guess the ship has sailed, huh? This will never... Because I think once upon a time they had this as a single download. I think this they will probably never have that again. Oh, they have? Wait, what? Holy shit, they have such a download again? What changed that they have such a bloody download again? Holy chipmunks. What happened? Can't even believe that. So this is why sometimes I check random things again, because what was a thing some year ago doesn't necessarily need to be still a thing here. Does it build like this? I have no idea. Pro. It's just a pro plan, yes. What the perf people do here? Claude, make perf build. Arch things tools. Cool, there is no like... here's tools perf. Okay, it still needs, I didn't expect that. Just deleted this. Yeah, my 1950X 3D basically paid itself already. Every random build thing 20% faster. It's like, yeah, after some week or month, it's doing this daily. It's quite some time comes together. Maybe this improves. Jack can. This is amazing. things, debuzz, I mean some strange things here. Oof. I mean, a little bit sus there. I mean, this XML thing is actually correct. But something I wanted to delete. What was it I wanted to delete? glibc 32 for whatever reason. This will probably not fix. Let's see. Will this? Probably the cloud patch here will not apply. But let's turn on data. Oh, we got emails. Whatever random thing here breaks on the VM now. Right, data. Do we have that here still somewhere? I wonder if that helps our apology thing. It just doesn't want to build here. Irony is it built some hours ago or days ago. Strange stuff always. This probably doesn't apply. But there was 7-0 release candidates, and normally we don't really do release candidates, but February, somehow they also totally give a shit. How often do they releases here? 18, 17, 16? Like what, twice a year? Sometimes a year? Things? Yeah, look, they didn't release between. That's why I probably switched. Here they didn't release at all, or at least I guess they didn't, huh? Unless here's some... Oh no, here's 21. 20, this is... 20, what? Okay, you're also pointless. But 22... let's say that's not particularly regularly. It will not apply like this. Saw this coming already. So of course super annoying that doesn't build in my VM now. Any improvements you want to see? Networking subsystem for Linux? Not really. Even this doesn't apply to 7. Is this really that recently changed? Succeeded, 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 failed? Seriously? Is this here? name outer. Shit, native mouse crap, man. So we need. Oh shit, I thought I'm confused. Inline name. The problem is if this still obviously doesn't build in this VM for some reason. Cloud makes this shit build again. What's wrong? Except maybe what even precisely is failing here, man? What even? Hash things of what the modern crap things of man. No, that's some firstly saw something mentioned that kernel API mismatch. Warning, diff. No, there's something stupid going on. No such file here. Gen, here is some ARM perf. No such file or. Well, what does it do here? No idea what it does there. There's something strange going on. I hate when strange shit is going on. What did I name it? I guess the rest has processed by now. Yeah, looks processed. If you want to send updates, this perf has not yet processed because it usually takes it 15 minutes or so. So probably it doesn't show perf. Oh, it probably shows this here in Linux because actually that will be interesting. Actually, maybe this solves a bug that they don't want to fix at Rapology because they call it a feature. The issue is that the stupid Rapology stuff merged perf. I mean, here's a lot of stupid shit going on. Oh, that's not the link I wanted. Oh, damn it. Do they have perf? Fake road? Project perf. Look, they merged this here with Linux and projects perf. Sorry, no longer knows perf sins, which is super silly. spelled in some, where repository normalizes. Yeah, they normalize this to Linux, which is totally not the right thing. Like, the repository is really, really, really strange. This main project guy there has strange ideas at times. I would even say go as far as the main developer's views are holding this project back. But argument is int string dub of things, source line, declaration of perf. Did you mean GNU base, perf base name, string dub? Oh, that's implicit. What is it? Perf base name? Is this our patch? Source line? Perf base name? Seriously? Yeah. Cool. Okay, we should do that here. Oh, we have many builds. Did they just delete that? How did AI test this? Where is that coming from? Not amused. Maybe they just did this for 7.1. It's of course what a coincidence to use. Huh? Did I really mistype this? Just add this here. That's nuts. DPI null value. That's of course not ideal. Running from terminal. Pro Windows. How did you run it? On what kind of Wine or Windows? That did something. So the question is, does it, let's see, does it work with normal debug output on Windows? And how did you run it? Or just edit a file? Maybe send us the file to support if it's a PDF file. Debug 1 smart. Actually, let's maybe test with LTO just for good measure. Then 3 months ago, yay, it's only constant change and regressions. So then let's run this slightly. So we don't want to optimize beta by just choosing some random tool to... How did this thing call the source file or outer, right? Ah, fuck. So beta breaks that here for... And then it's fucked. Oh no, this works. Damn it. Huh? Seriously not? So you see, this is not what we need. So let's put outer. What did it? Unknown field. What did this AI call it? Inline or outer. Source file outer. Source dash. I mean, I don't like the name the most. Why does this not work? AI, you had one job. Perf report for source file. Show outermost things instead of inner frame. Defined header. Source file outer. Source file outer. Or did I not rebuild perf? AI said they tested that, right? Anything not cleanly built? They do a lot of shenanigans on Arch Linux on perf. Beginner programmer start learning VI, or should I learn? Could it make? I don't think you need to learn VI. Depends. Speed select. That's a lot of code. Unknown key, source file author. Why does this not work? What has AI done there? AI thought it tested that. Did I really move my mouse a pixel? Tried, used, and then left envim. Keybinds were never my thing, so I just use normal VS Code with a few custom shortcuts. I think this development environments can be cumbersome, make you not understand the basics, make you dependent on just that thing. Also for me, this like Visual Studio was always one of the worst IDEs. Like also modern Xcode is also extremely bloated. I actually liked Xcode 3 from 15 years ago or whatever. How did AI test that if that says these bizarre fields things? Source line, source file. What did Claude say? I tested that. It's even history how I tested that. Oh, maybe it's a... Is it not a new key but an option that changes that? Is this like... Oh, maybe? But that is... This is still BTOP tools. Did this change any or? Aha, it's the is not a key, it's an option that changes it. But does it work? But it still says basic string age. Why is this so difficult? Directory? You should sometimes read. So this doesn't fully work. It works a little bit. So which file is that? Future. Is this a C++ header? Yeah, I mean there is this inline, but this inline didn't whatever that's supposed to do for me. This inline never did something useful for me. I was aware of this option. It's also regex compiler TCC, right? This is most likely also wait, what? Apparently I prompted there something. I think I should add entered there some outer and pressed enter. You want me to verify lib3b source outer? Shit. Choreographing. Yeah, whether humans so common there, for example, so common there, guess things, what do we have there? Guess people try to add, improve their programming skills, stuff, better AI things, crash at the end there. Will cash out in the end. Comment on YouTube, humans will always have a great ability to interpret, understand things. I wouldn't always say always. There is, from a scientific point of view, I guess. Oh, actually, I should. Let me shortly call into some meeting. Back in some moments. Wait, that's also wrong. Where is my microphone? Thank you so much for the raid. Just in a ISO standard committee meeting.
This has been our little group, and we've had our kind of fiefdom over the years, and we've accomplished.
Thank you so much for. Am I muted here? No, I'm meeting overloaded.
There hasn't been that
Cyber Steffi, thank you so much.
That is
for everyone new, the ISO meeting call should, where I should actually listen to and comment. Usually we do T2 Linux, and you glitches, all your glitches. And things. Thank you for your subscription. Things gifted 6 months. It's so amazing. How do we do this now? How do we information overload? Let me. Do I have headphones here? I've only wired it's on my Bluetooth. Back in a second. Bear with me. More Bluetooth headsets to have stealth meetings. You all. What do we have here? Install Linux things. Can talk about my meeting and listen to their totally. Theoretically, that's not a public meeting though. So yeah, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a wonderful things. Here's a call very clearly. And by the way, is that intended? No, it's probably not ideal. What do you mean? After I unmuted, right? You could. Was probably not the most top secret information. But it was just, I'm just information overloaded from the raid. Welcome everyone, I need to think through what I do with my meeting. But yeah, so many incoming messages and stuff. So yeah, welcome everyone. You just raided into my meeting. My focus, actually, we could run focus music things. Yeah, install Linux obviously. Try to glitch Linux. And let me incoming things, what messages, and thank you so much for your raid. You as a party of 17? What do you mean 17? 17 views? That sounds glitching too. Yeah, so many glitches, so many things happening here. So much, by the way, okay, the call things and things, and honest things, what have we? I think honest AI skills are bad as AI things. Hold double with LOL double while raid. Double? What? Someone left behind. Yeah, congratulations to the front page stream. Get things. Yeah, welcome everyone. We try out AI things here. We try AI thought while we are in a meeting. Super polite things. I'm not really sure about this AI analysis here. I guess we drop out of this meeting for today. Too much Twitch rate more important than standard ISO committee work things. So I'm not really sure about this AI information. So what usually we maintain our Linux distribution when we're not completely overloaded with rates and things. The people who matter came, that counts. Happy to hear that. And safe travels to your meeting. Are you already? When is your meeting in Germany? Today, tomorrow? I lost overview. Send a pitch for the lib thingy. Okay, that's amazing. I'm not even sure truly inline, compiler inlines. Like, what did AI summarize here? Header, define functions, integer. But template instance out of line library template. The functions itself is emitted as a real standalone symbol whose body lives in a header. It was never inlined, but it needs to live somewhere. That's a little bit. I think this AI summary here is somehow not. I mean, if it's a template instantiation, it should still. I mean, either it's in lib standard CXX. Two cases, standard hash table, TR. What is it even? This is things. Is a real weak symbol in btop. Addressed to line I on the on it returns. I'm not sure what this AI hallucinates here. So the patch is complete for what source file plus inlining can express to push those library function samples onto your source file. The missing ingredient is cold chain data. Not more dwarf walking. Keep inline unline fix out of line. I don't even know what the AI wants to tell me here. That's we can mouse cursor this. That is pointless. Yeah, so much to. Wait, what? Claude is temporarily unavailable. What? Save bash right now. What? Your AI is temporarily unavailable. I'm not really sure. Yeah, that's the danger with these AI things. I also wonder, are the only programmers gonna be in giant companies like Google and Facebook? Locally will disappear? Totally not. Actually, that's a super useful conversation. My impression is that this will totally not happen because the big companies actually mostly don't do like stuff that people really. It's just dumb kid LOL. Yeah, totally, Jason. This stuff here makes no sense. What AI hallucinated there? I mean, it did some patch that somewhat works, but then it doesn't fully. And this explanation here is somehow pretty meh. It doesn't make sense to me. But so I feel that's also how my company sells software, right? Because we do solution for people's real world problems that neither Apple, Microsoft, or Google do. Sure, people think so. For everyone new to our stuff, we do Linux distribution, but we also do scan software, or surrounding OCR and PDF recompression software. And I'm cross-financing. I mean, not only we do embedded Linux product and stuff at times, but I'm basically cross-financing my Linux hobby with our mostly Mac software, although we theoretically have it for Windows and Linux too in some limited margin. But that is the thing. No, like we sell our software literally to users who have like scanners like those here. Probably should also redo. Probably should redo the screenshot here also, like from decades ago. But people buy a scanner like from Fujitsu or Canon, like also now it's Ricoh. Ricoh literally purchased this Fujitsu scanning business, and the software is so garbage that, and also humongous. Like even before AI, initially this Fujitsu Mac ScanSnap software was a gigabyte. I think in the meantime it's a 2 gigabyte download or whatever, plus minus give or take. And so, and that is not only my software. Like similar, like think to like all of the software where basically Microsoft and stuff, Google and I mean Apple at least cares a little bit, but like you can literally like the garbage software that Apple gives you, that Apple ships with macOS, this image capture, it's a toy, right? You can literally only do the most toy scans with. I mean, yes, paper scanning is a dying business, and I'm surprised we still sell our software, but it still serves an example of what people really need. And you can do this for everything. The crazy thing is, Google has very few mission critical software that people really need. What do you really need from Google except Android, and that is Linux? Similar to Apple. Apple is only like Apple is selling a Pages toy and a Numbers toy. You can use Apple's productivity stuff only for toy examples. For everything major, you need LibreOffice or Microsoft Office. And so that is similar. I also like the big, like, just look how much money Facebook burns. Even Apple was just quitting this Apple, what was even the name, Vision Pro? Apple Vision? Was it Vision? Like, do this stuff and I made a video, when it was new, I made a video, nobody will buy this shit, and nobody brought this shit. Was it Vision Pro? I don't even remember the name of that thing. I think it was Vision Pro, Apple Vision. In any case, I made a video when this stuff was new. I made a video like, this is complete. Apple burned billions on this Vision Pro, whatever the name was. And things where Idea Pro and things I need to still do. I don't want to torrent that from our office address. I need to go to some VPN Starbucks and download it from there. We will do this soon. So yeah, we pay things, 99-year family office, OneDrive. I don't think we pay the $99 a year for family office and OneDrive. What is family office? That's Microsoft Office, OneDrive. I don't think it's a bad thing. I literally know nobody who is using Windows in production. Is it like Microsoft? You pay Microsoft $99 a year for? I mean, I only use LibreOffice. I would look. When I was young, Microsoft Office was so buggy you could like literally not write anything more than 10 pages without this shit constantly crashing. Yes, it probably became better, but I recently edited an ISO standard like 6 years ago. I edited the PDFR ISO standard like 32,000 whatever, and like I was fighting literally half a day to do a basic math formula in this ISO standard. I literally had to Google. Like, I also don't understand how a math formula editor in like year 2000 could be so garbage that I could not do a basic formula. And even with Googling and YouTube videos, I wasted 4 or 5 hours to do a like simple like resolution. Like, it was like basic math. It was not even something fancy. So, and I had to use Microsoft Office because this ISO standards apparently for Microsoft forcing this ISO standard had to be edited in ISO standard Microsoft Office document stuff. But yeah, I mean, given that LibreOffice is free, I don't see why you would want to pay Microsoft for Office. I mean, OneDrive is another thing, but then even I don't see how paying 1,000, like if you pay 1,000, like LibreOffice is free, and if you pay Microsoft €1,000 over a decade, how that is better than having some SSDs or basically the thing is with a subscription is you will subscribe to companies, give them a lot of money, and own nothing, right? And only pay more and more money. The thing is, I've seen this even with my girl. She accidentally, because like she accidentally gives Apple money, and now it's really difficult to get out of that anymore, because like she once, when her iPhone was full, clicked on some iTunes plan that she didn't even understand what it is and means, and Larry is like, "Dude, girl, you like, why do you pay Apple this money? We have so much storage in the company." And she was like, "I pay what?" It's like, you have some iTunes plan here now. It's like, I don't even know how. It's like, you must have clicked there on like, oh yes, some month ago my iPhone was full and I couldn't do anything. But so like, now you can barely get out of that. Like, now it sent gigabytes of data to iCloud, and now I still couldn't get her fully out of that anymore, because like, so now it's so much backup data in iCloud that it's like that she didn't even want it. And that is how big mega corporations trick normal users. Even me on this Android. Every other day I go to my photo library here. Okay, that's nothing. Which also, like, this has the nothing photo gallery has a really strange bug. It doesn't play video with sound anymore. I don't know why. It's like, but anyway, then each time I go to this Google photo gallery thing here, wherever that is, it wants me. Where's even this photo shit from Google? Man, I hate this. I need to do my own smartphone stuff. Oh, this is so strange. I don't even like do photo here photos. Yeah, you're missing out. So each time I open this Google Photos thing, it's like, you're missing out. Wait, update things. That's not even update. It wants me to subscribe to backup. Like, it's like, you need to enable backup now. It's like, no, I don't want that. It's like, nah. Sit down, kids, and have them learn another Office suite when they use Microsoft Office. It's cool. I mean, do you really need to learn? I mean, yes, I understand, but do you really need to learn? You aren't running tutorials on your phone, no, sometime soon. I think the idea, I mean, the thing is how much of an office do you need to just format text a little bit? Time world to train the next generation in some non-standard tooling is a pipe dream. I mean, is it really? Like, I will simply not give any Microsoft things to my son as much as you inconvenience for the movement. It's world we live in. Well, the world I live in, I did not touch Microsoft things for production things in 25 years. That's my reality. I don't like, the thing is, actually, even like the reality is actually Microsoft Windows is so meh that my parents were begging me to get my Linux again. They purchased a laptop 10 years ago and did Windows whatever and 10. And my parents were begging me, it's like, they cannot stand this Windows anymore. They want back to Linux. And I don't know, you all. There's like, they are so done with this Windows. It's like, doesn't upgrade, constantly fails, is corrupted, and it's like slow as molasses, doesn't update to Windows 11, and it's like, please give us T2 Linux back. Yeah, UX is not open source strength. That's totally true. The problem is of days companies would. The thing is also, yeah, I totally agree that usability is not open source strength. That's totally not ideal. But the problem is also that recently the last years, software becomes so bloated, like not even OSS, but this is also like similar to this Fujitsu Noriko snap stancer. That's a 1 gigabyte or 2 gigabyte download. I think it was download. I'm usually not installing this. That it's normal that some scan software is a gigabyte or 2 is absolutely outrageous. And that's on the tip of the, like, plus all the bloated Microsoft things and Electron apps, right? So the problem is that we allowed software to become so bloated that nobody's even questioning anymore, like 1 gigabyte here, 1 gigabyte there. And it's an unmaintainable mess, and you see this with all the companies. Got a dog and a cat, take 1,000 of them and buy cloud storage, profit. Yeah, plus a dog and a cat. Don't forget making a photo of everything you eat, right? The modern social media stuff of, I've eaten something, photo. I cooked something, photo. It's like, I ordered some food, photo. It's like, yeah. Train people to make photos of their whole. And the thing is, people don't look at their photos anymore. I've seen this. I even recently purchased. I mean, not only did I found my analog compact Canon camera from like 1996ish or whatever, and made and shot an analog film. I even liked it so much. Even my 6-year-old likes it so much that I even invested way too much money in a Pentax analog camera from the 80s. And I shot the first film on analog SLR. SLR, how is it even called? Lens. In German we call this Spiegelreflex. What is it in? Is it SLR? Single lens SLR reflex? Wow. And what I noticed is, I mean, obviously you have an analog film, you have 36 pictures at most, or like maybe 38 if you're lucky, if you shot a little bit more than the pro tip. I don't pre-wind too much, then you have maybe don't take a most important first or second photo, and like you can get 38 or 39 photos out of one analog film. You shoot much more important photos and not like 100 photos of a day. And you rewatch this analog photos much. Sure, you can also just digitally develop your smartphone photos of your family. That's certainly much more convenient thing if you develop every quarter, like maybe pro tip, every quarter you select the most 36 most important photos and a quarter and have them printed. Because you much more consciously take out your photo album of real physical photos instead of the 100 photos, instead of the 100,000 photos you're never gonna take a look at again. Cousin geoguesser things, it would be. What else did I miss? I raised by a paranoid parent, the only cloud server I use are gaming cloud server things. I'm currently stuck on Windows because don't know where to start Linux gaming. I understand gaming things, anti-cheat and kernel. Most games allegedly work. Yeah, the only thing is kernel level anti-cheat, which also like this anti-cheat stuff is also meh. Do you appreciate being raised by a paranoid parent? Was it good? Do you appreciate that? Cashiers nowadays is pretty good, and I mean the go-to thing is SteamOS things, right? And I'm literally live streaming from a Steam Deck. So okay, let's entertain chat about this. Chat about this. I do not understand either. It is every code needs to be in some or is actually source file, is it out of line function defined in hash table? There is no inlining to unwind. Actually, okay, technically you can build a header so that it is you can compile a header like a source file and have before we waste tokens. I mean, not that we would have too much more today to do today. We could also pull your patches yet. Why do you always pressure me so much? Can I not do the patches at midnight at libtorrent rasterbar? Actually, that is this rasterbar. Actually, that is the name. Yeah, thank you for using this. This is the name that I've seen in Qt BitTorrent. This here is object dear, right? This here, all of this you can, like, I think all of this you can do away with. Why do you do so much here? For this you can use object dir. Do you really need this here? If you object dir here, then you don't need this here. I mean, I can test this for you. Should I test this? Oh, this is just a cache then of that stuff building. It didn't want to use... What do you mean it didn't want to use CMake? Why would it not want to use CMake? If you object D here and remove all of that, should this not... Like, if you delete all of this and add the object here, does it not work? Like all caps object here? Would expect that to work. Does it not? What's going on here? Since COVID things realized could keep prices high by keeping parts. What? They realized they could keep prices high by part support law. Should I test this for you, or do you want to double check that? I'll test it in a sec. Okay. We could test this on a more, because I don't understand what pet fine could. It's so funny that this should be called average, not fine. This is so American marketing, Uber marketing of can't call stuff average. Must be fine, good, or also fine and good. What bothers me a bit is that, you know what, we could. What bothers me a bit is that it doesn't build. Actually, we could further test Claude by asking, why does it not build anymore? Got an old piece of hardware to work, photo on Insta. Old, have you seen my new mainboard? Hope that one day they'll make offers of WebAssembly. Oh, holy shit. Don't get them started on that. So this somehow doesn't build anymore. Wait, what is with the... Oh, this download. Oh, maybe it doesn't build with... Ah, this download. You cannot make this up. 2020 stuff, you don't have that download anymore. What was the name? I mean, this is so ridiculous. Oh, by the way, do we... I mean, this is so ridiculous that... Wait, what? This doesn't... Still don't download? I think we get here some AI test picture. Oh, you cannot make this shit up. How should we continue to work with this stuff of you're not getting this download, Dave? This downloaded here. I need to run the I need to run data through a VPN, through Tor, through... I mean, that's crazy that, like, just because data is scraping websites for new releases, it's like... It works with object here. Happy to hear that. I mean, how should I work with this? Of, like, you're not getting this download anymore. It's like, do you file a bug of, like, shit not downloading? What was even the download file? Dver, what did I? Oh, mirror. Dver. Oh, this is I mean, it's in general not helpful for if that's also how data is not getting all updates, right? Because data actually data might get some more because data I gave an API key. So like 2025, it's last year. It's like we need to give data a throwaway token. It's like wait, what? Oh, that's also wrong. I meant this here. I don't even anymore why this doesn't build. Like this is what problem does it have? I don't understand, man. It builds on my other system. Why does it not build here? It's like I cannot make this up. It's no such. I mean, what's even doing here, man? Arm, arch arm. Maybe it's wrong in using. I don't even understand what it's doing there. Why is it trying ARM on x86 and Gen? You cannot make this shit up anymore. I mean, I'm getting too old for this. I have 1,000 things to do, and perf, it's like I'm not building for you anymore. It's like it's like trap is right in that sense of like things. Just do it. Okay, let's apply the patch here. Let's speechless. You too. What you saying? Let me make sure. Don't give away. Not use freedom. Don't think they're successful. It's too what? Threatening. What is threatening? I can edit it, Andre. Yeah, let's make sure we don't give away our freedom things. Let's do that. Okay, we probably need to improve that to a top level direct. What? Huh? Wait, where are the files? Huh? Patching file. Oh, it's using the wrong patch level. Oh, damn it. We still need to improve that. So everything removed in object here, right? Do we have that without email? Do we really? So basically all delete, right? Install things, ask again things. What does it want to do? MKDir things, BPF tier. Maybe Claude did something to the system that it doesn't build anymore, because it built before. 2026, maybe AI, maybe it edited the system. That's a little bit funny. What's happened with the system? Lol. Yeah. AI can be a help, but it's also sometimes pretty, it needs supervision by 10x engineer. Without 10x engineer, AI not mighty, and king not happy. Actually, this is a library. It should then have 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. As long as we still have that. So, okay, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What did we use for users? Seriously? Claude, patch this native mouse shit support away. Like, it's... What made you change your mind on AI? I didn't change my mind, I just wanted to give it a fair try. I can't sit here and say AI only bet without me trial and erroring the latest and greatest shit. If Trap constantly says use AI, agentic AI things that will make things better, it's like can only AI is a lot of, I'm not saying AI is great, or LLM. I still would not call it AI. LLM's not amazing. It's also, I mean, if we would pay the real price, I would not pay the real price. If that would cost me €1,000 instead of 20, I would also not use it. Of course, I say this again and again. We are Cloud Fable in use sometimes. The last days we tested that. There are huge problems that the thing is, we as a society, we are not having enough philosophical base discussions. Grundlagendebatten, how do we call this? How do we call Grundlagendebatten? Basic. Okay, we need to translate Grundlagendebatte, fundamental discussion, debate from the fundamental society debate things of what do we want, how do we want it, where do we go from there. How do we want, what do we want to do if everyone is unemployed, everything except farmers, plumbers, electricians, and stuff? Or, I mean, yeah, the funny thing is, like, someone the other day said, like, most jobs, like, all the actually important jobs, like farmers, nurses, like I mean, doctors maybe a little bit. The irony is, like, maybe the job of doctors is more affected than nurses and stuff, because, like, knowledge diagnoses things we can automate away. Philosophy is important, wisdom. Yeah, it's like, this is similar to Russia's war on Ukraine, right? Too many people, like, I hear this every day. People like, why do we help Ukraine? Like, can we just not like do like, what's like, we said never again. Like, how can we for 80 years say never again? And it's like, it just, Russia just slaughtered, occupied. It's like, dude, what is wrong with you? Or like even in Poland now and stuff, right? It's like, dude, what's like, can we please get back to like never again and get shit solved and our act together? Like, so that is the crazy stuff, right? For 80 years it was like never again and stuff, and then it's like again. It's like, what have we learned? Like, what went wrong in this, in Russia and some people's mind? It's like, or like with other wars, right? We have so many problems, and then mentally not well leaders start wars because profit. You hate NVIDIA and AI. Yes, I hate NVIDIA. I hate NVIDIA too. I hated NVIDIA long before. I hated NVIDIA since we didn't have Linux drivers forever. BitTorrent. Actually, you know what? QQT BitTorrent. Actually, it's actually what's Claude doing? Actually, maybe we should org things of orky things of does it not have some RTK things of printf things? How many tokens do we burn with this stupid usage shit of some? You're so right. It's a constant thing. Peace should be easy. Oh, I mean, this wars, they're only losers. I already teach this my 6 years old. There are wars only losers. There is nothing to win in wars except destructions and death. Always be viable career path, possible only guaranteed job in the entrepreneurship. Yeah, or farmer, like, it's like growing potatoes, feeding your family. LLMs, yeah, I mean, LLMs kinda only work on snippets, like, can't know whole code base, but it works surprisingly well on snippets, yeah. It's, I mean, it's also not really, what does it even bash things, what did it fix here? Searching things, counted for, churn for, waiting interrupted. What did it do here now? Welcome back. Did it fix here anything, or I interrupted it, huh? Okay, let's do something better. I whatever is wrong here with that stuff. I have a better idea. Okay, so this we have done. This perf thing, it has done something. Maybe again not super complete. Maybe that's a underlying thing of the debug symbol for mod things. Did I commit this already? Did I add this with Andrew? Wait, did I not apply that? Wait, did I not apply that? Ah, I applied this, but not really sure what I did a second ago. Let's close the session for another hour. What do you mean Vulkan looks... Vulkan? This here? Which Vulkan? No, it could have used Vulkan through Qt. It's a possibility. Doesn't look that... Modern Qt stuff using Vulkan, it's a possibility. However, so the question is, there still old Apple open source things? Mac OS open source driver. The question is, will we ever find that again for Power Mac G5? What was the driver for that thing? How should we ever find that? Let me take my my M1 Mac here with my old emails. Let's see, can we so Apple G5 SP div, I'm pretty sure I should know. G5 here, no, retake. What do we have here? Things, that's no, Power Mac. Don't if I even find this in old emails. I'm pretty sure I had communications regarding that decades ago. I find other things here. Oh, here, 1999, 40 wave SPDIF output. ATI IXP 2005 optical MacBooks. I do Linux a long time. Shit, I find here everything but that. How should I bloody find that? G5, no, optical input. Here I found something. Johannesburg. It was never implemented. Things. Also, it's not as simple as output because it has clock recovery. Anyway, all I remember, I still have a G5 Power Mac, but it's at this point Topaz codec, apparently some Topaz. It's less emails that I remember. Topaz. Topaz. I'm pretty sure. What's this? Finds that somewhere. Oh shit. Oh man. I'm pretty sure someone told me there is an open source driver. Yeah, the problem with this modern internet, you find nothing anymore, right? Apple Audio Dallas. Apple onboard audio, primary driver detecting, managing. That's not HDA. Native support under classic macOS. Classic macOS, what a combination of words. Architecture, responsible, few interlocking kernel extensions. Yeah, that sounds about right. Where Open source downloads. I'm pretty sure this was once open source downloadable. Damn it. How should I ever find that again? Community GitHub errors here. OSS distribution. So Apple Source 4 is located inside the archive. These releases by website. Is it still a thing? Apple search repositories named. Navigate to Apple onboard. Can it not give me a link for illegal reasons or what? GitHub. Man, why can it not? Audio driver things. Modern. Apple OS X drivers. Oof. Ask things. Search. Your search didn't match any repositories? Oof. What an amazing hint. Texas, Dallas, OSS distribution. What did it say? Audio drivers, Apple onboard audio, distribution, macOS, server, development tools, things. What's this? Find here something? No. Damn it. I'm here to learn today how to profile Linux. We did already things there. Welcome. Here's audio family though. 26, but that sounds too new. This sounds like it will not have. Oh shit, man, how should we ever find that again? I mean, is it important? No, Apple onboard audio cannot be downloaded from modern package managers community. That is legacy because official things, lots, portion drivers, Apple things. Inside the 10 things, Apple OS things in 10.5.8. Oh man. 10.5, 10.5.8. So I still have that here. Audio, onboard audio here. Audio family, onboard audio. Download in GitHub. It's even on GitHub. Copy. How complete is that? I'm pretty sure I saw that 15 years ago. Does it download like that? Or does it need user agent via someone else? I2C slave transport. DSP, Texas, Apple. I don't know if it's. The date is funny, 2021. Maybe GitHub importer. Oh, is that funny? Did Apple outsource download stuff of like, nah, download costs us money, let's put it on GitHub? Sorry. What would be the motivation that coding now? I believe is that the progress will be exponential and only conclusion would be to... I mean... Right now you can still, like right now in the next years, you can still earn good... Probably earn more money than in farming. Maybe learn coding and do farming as a hobby. The problem is to Topads. Here's Topads. Apple Topads plugin family here. Maybe here. I mean, can we trust? I mean, this was 15 years ago, this email from Johannes Berg. Johannes Berg, yes. Can we trust him? From 2017. Fabric layout. I mean, I have a G5 here. I could carry it over. I'm poking around a bit more. I found Topaz codec, apparently some crystal. CS84. There is platform functions. Master. You know what? I want 21 years later. I want to use, like, here I'm an audio. Actually, I need to learn what I need to learn. Typo on the stream title. I got a typo on the stream. What kind of? I hate titles. What did I typo? Pro software developer. Which one? Agentic? Anti-gen agent. What's tires? Tires. Yes, tires. Tries. What, you know what would be clever? Clever would be to, you know what, to test this. Actually, I mean, I have a mini displayer here. I mean, I'm sitting in a record studio. Do I have optical as PDIF? It's like sitting in my record. I mean, yeah, I've probably a dozen different. Of course. Tires, tries here. Google AI grammar can't even. Yeah. So here, Topads. Here's Topads break transport. So the ALSA developers told me here. So here, do we have also, do we have? Where is my G5? Shit. Not sure if we. I mean, we. What are we topic-wise? We as usual, we try to max out AI tokens. We improved Linux perf tool. We also updated our package doing so. The random T2 improvements, you work on something, you realize, hey, there is an update and stuff, right? So we had AI potentially pre-wipe code some improvement for profiling our T2 packages better. I'm not yet sure how 100%ly that works. Maybe it only works 50%. So now we move on basically I have this, we move on, not to guru meditate here hours, the same things. Basically, if this profiling improvement is not yet good enough, we will continue wipe coding it another day. Basically doing the worst, recurrently picking the worst things from my 20-year-long to-do, and that even I don't want. Because the thing is, like, this, I asked the ALSA developers like a decade ago, hey, by the way, what's with the optical digital input? And there's like, nah, it's difficult. It's like, cool. So basically, even I did not do this in 10 years because, like, now the hardware is old. The crazy thing is when I asked the ALSA developers in 2017, the hardware wasn't even that old, right? It was only 12 years old. Now it's 21 years old. So that is what we do now is to fix the AMD bug yesterday. And not really. It was workarounding this AMD bug somewhat, but at the end I realized that is also like I switch off my brain too much, right? We wipe code here and they're like, nah. It's, so what AI did was only kind of a workaround that somewhat works. Performance might not be amazing, but like basically I did not even commit this to T2 because basically, yeah, we should actually continue to wipe codes that bug. Actually, we should tell AI no, because it only worked around this by using physical processor, physical IDs. We should actually tell AI like, no, we want this really fixed. Like let's debug this further. So, but I want this crystal codec thing here of what is it even platform things here. Takes on Rust not amazing. Said this multiple times already. So Claude, do we have Linux? We have that here, right? Linux things. So that's somewhere here. AOA is it this one? I think I think it's this one. AOA is probably let me. Why do I know such things? Because I do with Apple onboard audio driver. Yeah. The thing is, it can't really compile that like that. Where's my Claude? Claude? Did I quit Claude? Okay, let's go here. Or like what's okay? Let's stay here. Claude. How many tokens do we have? 62%. Oh shit. So the reason I asked Claude for that is because I don't want to study this Apple driver. I'm not sure. Is it even okay? Apple says it's open source, so it's probably what license would it be? Some BSD MIT kind of, or what license is using Apple for? But basically, hey, let's use AI like a license converter, and let's convert this potentially. I mean, what open source? I mean, they call it open source. So it's probably. I mean, in a way, it's a miracle that. And this was when Apple was good, right? When Apple was the good boys and girls, and they open sourced shit, right? Apple onboard audio things here. Let's see. Will Claude figure that out? Look into the Apple Power Mac G5 audio driver add here somewhere. And for Topod's family this this is here somewhere. Some of those should we maybe we should first tell it add missing digit as pdiff input to the Linux kernel other Linux sound add missing digital as pdiff input by looking into analyzing the Apple Power Mac audio driver what did I write you on this back 10 years ago? I wrote is it even I noticed digital input would not show up on things. GPL can use attach I2C. Poking around a bit more, I found a Topaz codec, apparently some crystal CS8. CS8 4XX. Maybe from device tree things showing up nowhere in the other sources. Crystal IC likely. Was it I square S? What is it connected? I square S? I square C? Codec via I2C. I2C or I2S? This stuff here says clock slave I2C. It says I2C. Let's see what happens. Tokens reset in 45 minutes. Can you grab license? RTKLS, yes, do it. Who cares if AI is using the... When proprietary companies can convert open source to proprietary, we can surely convert Apple open source to GPL, right? Who cares about licenses anyway? Everyone is stealing from each other, so... and don't quote me on that. I can grab license. Of course I can grab license. It should be here, right? Apple onboard audio things. Oops. Thingy things of that in... What is license? Grab our license things. Apple license. Apple public source. What licenses as Apple public? Did they say public source? Apple public source license. Public source license compatible with. But hey, we have AI, we have clean room AI. It will tokenize and remember that. It's 1.1. Permissive like MIT, Apache things. Permissive open source is designed for compatibility things. Also that's 1.1, right? Not 2. Here is 1.1. Is famously incompatible with GNU. It compatible arises because APSL requires modifications to be governed by a specific term and contains provisions that free deems too restrictive things. Oh, that's probably not good. But hey, good that we convert that. We only use AI to extract the thing there. So it's clean room. It's like the big tech companies argue, right? Clean room AI token memorizing things of things. Apple driver understand as PDF input situation. Let me start exploring the. So why do we do this? I want to see the current limits of this stuff, and yes, that's not even using Fable. We could theoretically continue that with Fable then. 8420 register details and initialization. Right, for Topaz. We could in parallel take a look there. Find name Topaz. So that's apparently the name of that generation of Power Mac. Also, it's not like Steve Jobs is still around to sue us, right? What is it? Test hardware things. What does it say here? Please don't delete. Maybe used in the future. Treble register, base register, value things. Where is CS? DSP? Is there a DSP inside this thing? Beth enhanced enhancer things. I wonder if that's supported in Linux. I have no idea. It's not super most important, is it? Wait, what? Oh, why is this file names also 1 and 0? Hello? Why is this empty? Hello, someone at home? I thought it's an open source release. No, it's not an open source release. Was this deemed too important to open source or what? Makes this shit up. Fable win on that MIPS. Which MIPS? Did we do a MIPS? MIPS? Which MIPS bug? This command requires approval. You say token reset zone. Credits are off. You say 929. Nah. Still brewing. Let's better drink our brew. SGI Octane. No, we didn't even try. We will continue this some other day. That the proposed stuff I had tried myself. It was pointless to try. I mean, it hallucinated a nice fairy tale, but yeah, not everything AI hallucinate, like not everything LLMs hallucinate. We need to instantly try. If it makes if it makes no sense and is too cumbersome, then no. So Toonie is some other thing and some other thing. I master audio things. Here are some. The question is, which of those are this? I do not know. What do they say here? Audio software team, created by audio software team. So that's commercial Apple quality code here. We could Google those. I do not. These are Crystal. CS is Crystal. That is a transceiver, 192 kilohertz audio transmitter. Transmitter? It says receiver and transceiver. Evaluation board. Here's a datasheet, potentially maybe monolithic things of encodes and transmits. Okay, that transmits. Okay, maybe that's wrong. Here it's transmitter. Potentially digital interface. So that's transmitter only. Potentially maybe. It says here that's SPDIF composite. Transmitter is sending. It's still brewing. I have everything it needs. Write a driver. Yes, please do so. It says 16, right? What's 16? That's receiver. That's our thing. That's 192 kilohertz up to sample rate receiver. That's the thing. And what's the other thing? What's 20? Is this maybe that's a digital analog converter? Digital sample rate or sample rate converter? Oh, holy shit! Do they have a discrete seriously? Compatible transceiver? Why do they have a transceiver in between? It's a stereo digital output sample rate converter. That's fancy. AES3 type, serial digital audio, along with comprehensive controllability via 4-wire microcontroller port channel status. User data can be assembled in block-sized buffers, making read, modify, write cycles easy. Audio inputs, outputs, maybe 24, 20, 16 bits. Data complete asynchronous to the output data. Why do they need that in there? IEEE is compatible transceiver 8 to 96, but that's not 196. How is this? What does it do? It sounds digital. Encoder. For what do they need that? I don't understand for what they need that. So that's a transmitter receiver. Why do they need the converter? Which capture card? The VGA capture card? That one? We will do all of that. Allow all edits. 2024 by the SND AOA contributors, aka Claude. Register sings and things, transmitter, receiver and transmitter, sings, codename topos, Apple hardware values, power initialization sequence were derived from Apple. We probably better delete that. The binary blob one. Yeah, we will do this. Hold your horses. We cannot do everything on one day. So that's transmitter. So that's implemented. That's working. I used it when I was young. Things, registers, sample rate, things. That's not implemented. Master clock, slave clock, flush control. What is that here? A bug number? Necessary. It is necessary to restart the I2C cell here after the clock have been established using the clock source. Plug in Apple things, set stop mode. What else do we have here? For how many lines of... I mean, that's not even that much code. By the way, I don't like this code style. This is horrible code style. Which is, I mean, for me it's shocking that Apple devs wrote code like this. I mean, first of all, fail if is... Okay, maybe that is a fail if to exit, but this is so bizarre. What should this be? Assert null equals in state. Okay, fail if. Okay, that's indeed a. I mean, who writes code bloody like that, man? And then the spacing here. This is also, even the code formatting here is from hell. I hate code like this. I mean, to be fair, hey, when I was young, like this is basically how once my friend and I, like when we were 20 a while ago, we actually thought like, hey, let's space all the shit everywhere. But like after a year, it was like, dude, why did we do this? That's so horrible. Like even when I was 20, my friend and I came to the conclusion it was a shit idea. And Apple is like, nah, let's do that in our kernel. I mean, there are worse things than this. I'm only saying, nah. Okay, so this is not even that much code here. They say a recovery. What is a recovery request? Just get an overview while. What does it want? Bash command things. ls config has config. Let me verify it builds. Okay, it did do some things here. Wait, topaz support was there. What did it do? There was topaz support. It did do something strange. Topaz support was in there. It went source somewhere. Yeah, let AI alone and it does some nonsense. What do they do here with that thing? Sample, right? CS8420 set mood. I have oh, this even goes to 192 kHz. I have no idea what they do with this chip. The only, I mean, it's a sample rate converter, so this looks so. I mean, who writes bloody code like this? Like in which editor? I mean, okay, maybe that's what Apple is actually using at times is they use 4 tab spaces. Maybe that looks better with tabs 4, but probably it looks better with tabs 4. But it's bad, but they're way worse. Like even worse. Like yeah, it can always go worse. We should have done a git tree. It did here something stupid because without git we cannot that easily see what it did here. Where did it do that? I ask it here. Where did it do this topods? A vanilla. Oh, I gave it vanilla. So this will probably not even build because AI needs extreme feedback driven. So this topaz, it was already in there. Enable support chip found in yeah, this help stuff here is written in not good ways. So make mini, maybe Onyx, PCM 3052. Oh, yeah, the thing is, even it confuses even me. I think layout by fabric was this stuff. Onboard driver things of it should have. Which file is it? Fabrics. Yeah, this driver is a little bit layout. Yeah, this is here's the state of the art of here's topods already. Power book 5. Here's Onyx connection already. Here's topaz input. Here's this stuff. Topaz input, output, in, out, digital in, digital out. Here's it. Topaz thing. Everything you need to tell the AI. I'm surprised you are unknown, untested, but that comes from Apple. What do I mean this comes from Apple? Unknown, untested, but this comes from Apple. What do they mean with that? Yeah, we should have been even more precise here to the AI. basically power on. What were the chip IDs? CS what? 8? Okay, Apple, this is the thing that the transceiver found. Okay, what did it wipe code here? It wait, what? Interesting. It probably only did. I mean, could it be? Has the following connections. Here's AT digital. So that is what this thing web coded. It's digital input and output. Output was working. You see, AI not foolproof here. Output was working with whatever. I guess we would need to boot it and give it more precise things. Thing is so tight in my archive corner. It's the question is, where's even the other Apple PCM earnings? Most one chip to be used. Johannesburg, this driver for the PCM 3052 current earnings. The present new hardware with digital output earnings code following connections. Connected analog output, digital output, line input, microphone input, digital input. I know of no machine that has, for example, the digital output connected, but not I have handled all the different cases. The drivers are there. One chip to be used with the other card and from creating all kinds of mixed element things. I wonder if that is something Apple purchased. Yeah, we probably should kinder test boot that, man. Actually, we could check the Apple sources for found in some Mac Power things. Gen 2 PCM IC data sheet. SCSI stereo audio codec, is that PCM 3052? Bohr Brown stereo codec with microphone. I mean, it sounds like it makes sense, but does it? 2496 stereo audio codec with microphone amplifier, BIOS multiplexer, and PGA. It's a low-cost single chip, also like Apple, low-cost. 24-bit stereo audio codec, AEC and DUC. Ah, maybe that is the analog part of analog output, digital output, line input, microphone. I think this is only the analog part of that. And that's probably attached to some I2S or I2C Topat's name here is then also probably off. PCM things means this Topat's here. I'm not sure of. Wait, is it? PowerBooks is played hallucinated PowerBooks. I'm pretty sure it's not in any. Probably not in any PowerBooks. Yeah, this will unlikely. Oof. Yeah, so much too. Yeah. It always sounds so easy. Just use AI for that. Was it Topats, right? Wait, Topats, and what was that the name of? No, Onynx, it was Onynx. Onynx. Here's something. Master audio. Onynx. Master audio. Where does it start? Platform functions, PCM 3052. The info how this works should be in here, but yeah, that is why 10 years ago I didn't further look in here because slave only transport factory. What? Fix the thing? What time is it over there? It is 1941. How did it go? Crapple on board? No, not Crapple. Hi. Yeah, we need to give it a kernel source to reiteratively try that. Did I rsync this already? Oh, we did. Unfortunately, we need to ask AI to do that again. When does it reset? Nine. 81% used. 9:30, that's pretty late. Damn, we wasted quite some tokens. I thought it comes up with a more minimal patch. Oh, oh, might just be the version 26.6. Yeah, so the thing is, because AI is actually not that good in understanding, and even a human would make mistakes, it needs this feedback circle of generating random nonsense and then reiteratively fixing it up by compiling it again and again and again and again, and very, very much. Let's see, what parallel did we? Parallel auto, okay. Build for PC things. Okay, that's epic thread ripping. Then can we rescue the AI by telling it to perform the edits and test build in here. Perform the edits and test build in cultivating be like things and T2 things KI work like René Rebe, do it in T2, do the T2 things. I came for code, but lately it's been interesting to see someone use AI beyond a tutoring tool. So what did it do? Performed the edit and test build, and I'll apply the same edits real build tree, then cross compile. Let me first check build inf and target dir is dir, build tree is separate. Let me copy the new file there, apply things, go for it. Mods things, allow edit ins RTK things. What was the command RTK? What do I want to do? GCC things, find max def things of KCC things, probably. RTK gain. What did we gain? 78% gain. Total commands 99. 148 token things of things. Allegedly, apparently, maybe. Potentially, whatnot, things of, you want to proceed as with what bin, RTK ls bin. What does it want to do? Let's just do shit. Actually, once I asked ChatGPT to don't do mistakes, and then ChatGPT said, I cannot not do mistakes, and I cannot do that for you. So the goal is to enable the optical input or something. Yep. That is my second goal. Now we increasingly move here onto the thing is I'm not 100% convinced that what it did here with Topot thing that somehow sus. Topots. So who would think is Topots or not? I think at least the name there is Meh. Things and welcome started duplicating the drivers. Duplicating, maybe it duplicated something. Sound two pods done things, clean with things. Let me confirm module links. Let's first build the rest because we didn't build all of it. Not that some AI stuff fails. And as you see, you need to be a little bit clever. Let's first build the rest, not that we confuse the AI with the rest didn't even build. Yeah, like I literally told AI make no mistakes, and then it said, "Sorry, Dave, I cannot not make mistakes." Compiler third things, min things. Why does this not build? BPF arena. What? Compile time is 30 click attribute thing. What the fuck? I thought that it worked once. What did we do here? What? Maybe we should have fully built that before we let AI to that thing. Did AI mess something up here? Shit, why does this not build? What strange issues do we start to get here since we let AI on our system? That's bizarre. Damn it. Why does always shit happen? Yeah. We should get diff, but shit. Actually, I have here the same file. Min page count. So it's bizarre. Trap, speaking of Dave, I thought 2000 IMAX last week. It was great. Happy to hear that. I don't see an indication why this should not have built really. Unless... Not really sure what happened there. Unless we changed some debug setting. Lazy. LTO. What? Why did this stop building? Did AI fuck that up? bizarre. It looks like it builds, unless it started early and kept building there. Someone gifted me a sub for Primagen. Thank you, whoever did that. Can watch more of Primagen. You ever use GPT-5.5? All the time, pretty generally consistent behavior and thrombing. Find it more consistent. Always subtle and use case specific. Oh, it does not build. Why does this not build? Oh, it is searched like this. What the fuck? Build bug failed? What the fuck? That's a genuine DRM page map migrate? What the heck? Damn it. Huge expansion of compile time. Claude fixes. I'm a little bit speechless. Unless it's lazy and doesn't want to build with bizarre stuff always. Why should fail randomly? Damn it. Whatever you touch fails to bloody build, man. You had one job? How about we make this a dedicated video tomorrow? And can you just disable BPF Arena for the test? Is that BPF Arena? Disable what? It's an MMVM node things of I have no idea. Read control post VM scan. I have no idea why. I mean, maybe they just. I mean, this built just some days ago. You cannot continuous integrate as fast as the shit is failing, man. Let's see if. I mean, it's slightly different in case it's smarter versus lazy or whatnot. I mean, maybe it is just O1. Node and definition, declared attribute min, signedness error. Min tier for you -1. Call to complete. Can't make this shit up, man. What's this kernel foundation doing? Kernel famously doesn't always build with O1. Yeah, but it also looks like a signedness error. Claude, fix Linux kernel signedness error. Hear me out. I now have 2 AM5 boards. How we cluster them someday and distribute CC build stuff automatically. This is not even AI. This is just upstream Linux kernel randomly failing shit. Also have to create a new session or it starts becoming adversal larger the things. The problem here is it probably builds further with build errors. Did it error? Oh, it string lcad. Oh, PS3. The new PS3 error. Cool. How did we not notice that yet? Oh, sector size redefined. Oof. That's probably not ideal. Incompatible type. String lcad. PP buff. Expected char have struct sequence buffer. Did someone not do his homework and did not yet port the P3 patches to latest? PP buffer. Struct sequence buffer. Claude fix P3 patch. Clinker fix P3 stuff, make no mistakes. Block partition P. Oh, that's even. You know what? It's funny. Isn't this upstream? I'm not even sure if we patch this. Is this not upstream? Oh no, we are patching. Okay, we are. Okay, we're patching that a little bit. How did this build for anything else? Oh, we patched this completely. Oh, we patched this completely. Good that we randomly noticed that in the middle of other stuff. But that fails even differently. You know what? It's also not what we need to do right now. I mean, we need to fix this soon, but not like now. For now, we can disable that. But here it builds. Or it doesn't. It doesn't. It fails the same on DRM page map migrate to devmem. Oh man, the Linux kernel is drunk. Is the Linux kernel even legally old enough to get drunk already? Oh, damn it. Dude, why is everything fucking broken? Like everything. Man, how do I deserve that? How, why, when, where, what? Like, hear me out. If we AI clink everything, it surely will fix it, right? Raid, Christoph. I thought I can make fire up. I thought I can. Thank you for the raid, man. Appreciate it. I'm just a little bit. First of all, we do this for 4 hours already. How was your live stream? And thank you for the raid. What were you up to? What does it even do in line? You know what? We can use Claude for that. Fix piece, fix Linux. Cannot make this shit up, man. Where is my? Where are we? What's our current working directory? Where are we? Which directory did we give it? I mean, we're getting lazy, right? Like usually previously you would just need to fix something else first. I'm sorry, Dave. Everything is broken. I didn't make the rules. Fix. Why does this not complete? What's happening to that? Bizarre. Why does this not bloody complete? Oh, somehow it's somewhere else now. Not really sure how it went there. CD path to change. I'm happy about I wanted to theoretically maybe I should also do some groceries before they close here. Working with agentic AI is rather chaotic. Not necessarily. We just do different things. Uses things API is now a struct. Let's see how other paths do it. Things of checking things of do it. It's not that chaotic in that we do different things, and this is basically put as sequence buffer, put as string cat that of page size. sequence buffer. That's what it wanted to do. String lcat z page size. This kinda sounds reasonable. Envisioning. Congratulations. I'm not happy. Everything is too fucking broken. Like, basically we could what did it fail? That failed, right? We could pre-test. Is this here the right thing? No, it isn't. It's not even the right thing. Outsmarted myself. Bash command things, compile things. This is just a chaotic reality. Like, if you do too much, like basically of every developer who really needs to get some stuff done. Huh? Not really sure why this didn't complete. The fix is used to use potters like in the other parser things. I mean, yeah, 20 years later, sequence buffer putters. It's like, nah. Brazil can't go programs things. My Spanish is rusty. Wait, Brazil? It's Portuguese, huh? My Portuguese is even more rusty. Everyone's soidev things. And this called cook things. Fix that. Now compiles. Yay. Exit 0. Now compiles exit 0. Was used the old API, but beep converted from things to sequence buffer, so I replaced it with sequence buffer putters. Yay, the future is now. Look, mom, the future. Yeah, as much as I appreciate all the raids, I need to go and touch some grass. Here we touched it. Let's put here dash 2026. Can also compact that to even shorter things. Wait, what? What's going on here? Why? What did I? What? Huh? Why is this so strange? Anyway, whatever. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, it still fails. Yay, we committed it already. However, I hope that's only the other thing. I mean, you all, that's exhausting. You want to try something and everything else surrounding that doesn't. Yeah, this is this here. I have no idea where this is coming from. I mean, maybe we patch something that influences that, but page map in Noof. I have no idea. Compile time as the third, and menu had me at things, an expansion of like, oof. I guess that's cannot fix everything in one day. At least if weekly is reset. Yay. The future is no. Yeah, I guess shall I subscribe? Do have these stupid things. I mean, maybe. I really don't want to I really don't want to fix Linux kernel breakage anymore. Even with AI, that's you know, it's exhaustive. Like Taylor Swift says, you know, it's exhaustive. You know. I think we're never getting back together. Linux kernel. Where's our microkernel? Anyway, that's it for now. I need to go catch some last sun rays and do some groceries and touch some grass and things. Hope you just learned something, at least here, to one new week of fabulous, mythical Linux kernel fix things. Things, man of culture. What did I miss? Things. Hope you just learned something. It's the latest and greatest, the state of the art, the limits, and can't do that, Dave. State of large language models. Shall I subscribe to Fix the Open Source World some more? Here also, I think since our latest vibe coded website fix of this, as this plays reliably. So it probably was an issue of 20 audio players overloading Pipewire or Firefox things. Since then it works. If that ain't the future, then I don't know what is.
Running true in patterns deep and open, built for past and new.
Hope you enjoyed this, learned something. See you next time for all the continuation of this great stuff to come.
We are echoes in the code, boundless yet unseen, rewriting every future, shaping worlds.